You've been nothing
No,
but
it's just a
thorn
case
in
of
my
I'm
side
usually not the person who has the
since
most
day
experience
one.
on a game.
But I am
Usually I'm the
Tokyo,
least
the great, and
experienced.
I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fan Tokyo Spectacular. Enter in the pound.
Okay, that was weird.
Please excuse my
I'm not hearing you, Zim.
when I say thou is going down. I've had enough of you.
So I just had like 3 different advertisements begin playing, change their mind 5 seconds in, and then swap to a different ad.
Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything.
I guess they weren't targeted well enough.
They're targeting me in the first place. That was a mistake. I don't have any money.
Now,
Come on, are they coming through that muffled right now?
Time to run. 'Cause
I
now
think you're pretty good.
your denouement has already begun. That means you're done. We could both be pirates on the sea.
Are they sounding better now?
Nice. Sound louder than you did before, and you still sounded good then.
Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Sharpspeare's looking mean. I've had enough
Of you, so time to be my puppet on the string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything.
Of course, the telepathic Martin resonates with this song.
like no other. Better move, 'cause here's another. At least you'll get to see
Be defeated in epic style.
The audience
This
is
is
prime.
right. Each attack right on time.
Seeing you entwine is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion, a bear? What's wrong, my petty chair? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist
It's worthy of a
prize.
prize.
Want a shot? You better be more tactical. Messing with Fan Tokyo is never wise. I've had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet on a string? I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you, so why don't you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet. Learn to love it. Every word I say, you'll covet. Start anew, stuck like glue. Be your former self, I do, 'cause I've had enough of you. You've been nothing but a thorn in my side since day one. But I am Fan Tokyo, the great, and I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fan Tokyo Spectacular. Enter in the
Pound!
Please
Excuse my thespian vernacular when I say thou is going down.
I've had
Had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on the string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything.
Can somebody who's in the room with him please confirm that he is indeed bouncing up and down while doing that?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Your dejected tone.
Time to run.
Now
Now,
your denouement has
already begun. That means
That
you're
means
done.
You're done.
The pirates on the sea.
He's also moving his hands and such.
Damn network latency.
Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Sharpspeare's looking mean.
Had enough of you. So time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little
So listening back to the stream, apparently,
Puppet.
even if I'm singing with the song at my end, it takes like a full second and a half to loop back to him, so I end up off sync. What happened?
Like no other, here to move, cause here's another.
At least you'll get to see defeat
Defeat in epic style.
The
Audience is prime, each attack right on time.
Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion?
A bear.
What's wrong, my petty chair? Why
Don't you smile? Final act is sure to be a theatrical. Plot is worthy of a prize.
Once I shot you, better be more tactical. Messing with Fantokyo is never wise. I've had enough of
For you, so time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything.
I'm up to here with you.
So when we finally face it,
Your
you're
fate
in
is
the
sealed,
shield.
and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet. Learn to love it. Every word I say, you'll covet. Start anew, stuck like glue. Be your former self, I do, 'cause I've had enough of you.
So quiet.
Sorry.
What you saying sorry for?
So apparently there's nowhere that I can find that has just the lyrics out because I don't know all of the lyrics to the song yet.
The thing you were playing it on has the lyrics in the description.
Oh, it does?
Yeah,
Oh, so it does.
you're welcome.
There we go.
You cursed us all.
You've been nothing.
Ah, there we
but a
go.
thorn in my
Side since day one. But
So apparently-
I am Fantokyo, the great, and I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fantokyo Spectacular Theater in the Pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say thou is going down. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on a string.
You're gonna have to wait on an answer for that.
Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. Now, the audience is thirsty for fun. Time to run. 'Cause now your denouement has already begun. That means you're done. We could both be pirates on the sea. You'll swab the deck and play a part for me. Mops galore, you'd better keep it clean. Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Shakespeare's looking mean. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything.
So, couple things. Zam. First off, my headset decided to die during that quiet period.
Like no
So,
other,
oh.
better move, 'cause here's another. At least you'll face to see defeat in epic style. The audience is primed, each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion, a bear? What's wrong, my teddy share? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You better be more tactical. Messing with Fantokyo is never wise. Had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet on the string? I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. I'm here with you. So why don't you finally leave? They say your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet. Learn to love it. Every word I say, you'll covet. Duck-a-doo, duck like you. Bid your forever self a dude, 'cause I've had enough of you.
Oh, you're you.
What?
It could just be a little bit better.
So, a few things. My headset decided to die during that period when there was no audio. So I didn't even realize my headset had died and sat there talking to myself for a little bit.
Oh.
I mean, you can still donate
And,
to hear him sing it again.
Yeah, I was highlighting a post from Knocked the Protogen, which is, Zim's energy is going to get me through this shift. And then later he asked, what song is that? But you were in a world of your own.
No, I saw it, but I was in the middle of the singing. Anyways, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Fantokyo, the great and mighty. And this is Age of Wonders Planetfall. Well, yes, I also go by Brazim, so, you know. What do you mean so much for you donating, as I? You didn't like that? I don't think he liked it.
Sing something else. Make him change his mind.
I'd rather just get started on the game.
For the end of the world spell, press Control, Alt, Delete.
So, as we normally do here, I am, this is my first time playing it, so you guys get to see the wonderful experience of starting a fresh game. Sometimes it has problems. We'll see what happens. Yes, end user license agreement. Play! For the record, Knocked, this mask, having that added to my avatar cost me an extra $100. But it was worth it to, you know, convey the message that you need to wear a mask. You know, be smart, be safe, wear a mask. It's not that hard. I do have a version without the mask as well. Sometimes I use it, but right now with, you know, the pandemic and stuff, I've been sticking to the mask version. Well, since this isn't loading fast enough.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this song by the end of the month.
No.
The song is our contract. We're not allowed to hate this song.
The song is stuck in my head from him playing it so much, I can sing it from memory without the music.
Unfortunately, so can I.
Strangely enough, we're actually in that game. Or this game.
Who you. Also, don't forget to place your troops. We are starting up the Stream Raiders battle. No. And we need you to help prevent forest fires.
Well, in this case, you'd be to help create forest fires.
No, no, no.
That's only if someone puts a mage on the battlefield.
I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything.
I've had it up to here with you. See? Now I got me doing it.
Alright, I have no idea how to play this game. I suppose we should probably start with the tutorial.
Commander's personal record.
Lame.
Vanguard LCVP-86 emerged from void space intact. Our destination is a small planet located near to the anomaly in the system. Scans are showing nothing but static from the research outpost below. The distress call we received remains the only sign of life. The void anomaly looms over the planet like a dark omen. These scientists must have been mad to study the phenomenon from this close. But it's not for me to question their motives. We're here to secure a foothold, search for any survivors, and investigate what happened. Prepare for Planetfall.
So this seems to have a very narrative-heavy kind of setup. I kind of like it. It may not be the way that it stays, but we'll see. I do like having narratives to games like this. Especially if there's more, like, kind of like a Surviving Mars does, which I believe this is by the same company. So it's very possible that we have that kind of setup. In fact, actually it is by the same company. I just remembered, yeah, they've got the same launcher as all their other games. Also, I love how the planet was scanned and they immediately deemed it as tutorial.
Welcome, Commander. I am Ava, your autonomous integrated virtual assistant. Standard issue for every planetary governor of the Star Union. My messages will appear when important actions are undertaken for the first time. They can be reviewed at any time in the Imperial Archives.
So, from what I understand, it's very similar to, like, a combination between Civilization and XCOM. Oh, I was hoping it would all be voice acted. I am slightly disappointed now. Good, there's no time to waste. We'll start by setting up and expanding this colony. Start a surface scan for survivors and existing colony infrastructure. Inform me when our research systems are online. Yes, Commander. Recalibrating sensors and initiating surface scan. A biodome has been located nearby, but there are no signs of survivors. Continue scanning the planet's surface. If there are any survivors on this world, I want to know about it. I'll scout the adjacent sectors and investigate the biodome. It should contain supplies that will help us expand our colony. Select your army and explore the nearby sector. Locate and investigate the overgrown biodome. Hint, you can see your progress in your currently active quests in the objectives interface, blah 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 blah. What are you giggling about back there? Oh, maybe he wasn't giggling.
This is an army. Armies contain up to 6 units on a single hex. and are used to explore the world, attack enemy armies, and defend colonies. To move an army, select it, and then move the cursor to the hex you want it to go to. A preview of the route is shown, with a blue path to indicate how far the army can move this turn.
So it looks like our assault bike could move further, but that's all we've got for now.
The task notifier shows actions available during the current turn, as well as urgent matters that require attention.
Alright. So we're all doing the tutorial individually real quick. Hopefully it's a quick one. If not, we'll probably stop part of the way through and hope that we don't miss anything majorly important.
This is the colony interface. It allows you to inspect and control your settlements on this planet. The tabs at the top left cycle through the production and colonist options. Under this colony's name, you can see the amount of each resource this colony generates. A description and a breakdown of the colony's income can be found in the tooltips of each resource. The currently selected colony tab is Unit Production. All units available for construction are listed here.
Okay, typical strategy type setup. Units cost both production and energy to build, and higher tier units also cost cosmite. Oh, hey. Fantasy Material A. Alright, so I have no idea what production we're gonna do.
This is the Structure Production tab. Colony structures can be built from here to unlock new units, strengthen the economy, and bolster the colony's defenses.
So it looks like they recommend this one first. A miniature factory that increases production, allowing the... oh, okay, production. Yeah, we'll do that.
Units and structures can be built in a colony by selecting the Produce option, which places them in the production queue.
I already did that, though.
When all suggested actions from the task notifier above the minimap have been handled, the option will automatically change to End Turn.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Azai. Well, I'm glad to see you here. I'm always happy to have you. Commander, our laboratories have come online and research is now available. We can begin researching technologies to unlock new developments to help us on this planet. Excellent. What do you suggest we start, considering our mission parameters? For military research, it is recommended to start with nanite support, to provide our troops with extra protection and unlock battlefield support operations. For society research, it is recommended to start with frontier facilities, to unlock basic infrastructure upgrades for our colony. I have highlighted these skills in the research interface for your convenience.
Welcome to the Research Center, Commander. Here we allocate knowledge to rediscover the technologies of the Star Union and search for new frontiers.
So something that I have always been bothered by with sci-fi based games is the concept of this whole, like, we have the knowledge to fly basically a city, land it on a planet, and we still have to, and now we have to rediscover this?
Maybe it's that you have the tech, but it hasn't been calibrated to that planet yet.
That could be an explanation, but like they said here, it's rediscover the technologies. Like, really?
Military research concerns unit unlocks, unit mods, and military operations.
Well, we are going to bolster our military might. And let's go here. Colony production facilities are currently idle, Commander. I recommend we start with... No, they're not. I got it done. What are you going on about? It's already working on it. Go away. Open the colony interface and complete the central... okay. I'm already doing that. There are no survivors here. It looks like the structure was overrun by critters. We must reclaim this biodome and annex its sector to our colony. This will expand our domain and increase our supplies. We do not have enough colonists to control additional sectors yet, Commander. We will need additional food to allow the colony to grow. Larger colonies can sustain more province sectors. I want to establish our foothold here as quickly as possible. We can recover extra food from the overgrown biodome after we clear out the wildlife. Well, alrighty then. Oh, apparently I could try and negotiate? But it looks like they only have manual combat. No auto-resolve. Yep. I'm okay with that, because I enjoy this kind of combat style. I'm just concerned about it taking too long with multiplayer.
Gets to act first, followed by the attackers.
Oh, okay.
During a combat turn, each unit has 3 action points to spend on using their abilities, which can cost between 1 and 3 action points. Regardless of cost, using an ability always ends the unit's turn.
Well, yeah, when it's telling me to do something I've already done, as I... Also, Festi and I will get that Martin GIF up momentarily.
Commanders and heroes are some of the strongest units in any army, capable of wielding a variety of powerful weapons and even piloting vehicles. They level up as they gain experience, allowing them to unlock new abilities and buffs.
Okay. So we're starting off with my commander, I guess. These guys look like they are melee, so I don't know if we want to get that.
They're all ranged.
Oh, okay. So then cover is important.
The unit has moved into cover. Cover protects the unit by making it harder for enemies to hit them.
So far it's looking like it's very similar to XCOM style combat, and I love... Oh, it even has Overwatch.
Yep.
Okay, I am really loving this game so far. How do I set that?
Some units with ranged attacks can enter Overwatch. While in Overwatch mode, the unit will have a red eye icon above its head.
Oh,
this
okay.
unit will fire its primary ranged attack at any enemy unit
XCOM
that
style
moves or
Overwatch.
uses an ability on a hex within this unit's
The
field
better
of view.
kind. Very easily. By commanding the hamster and all of his allies.
But I do command the hamster.
No, you only command the hamster. I command the hamster and all of his allies.
Where is the hamster?
Well, I could. You know, Overwatch should make an XCOM style, or Blizzard should make an XCOM style game.
Each unit has active abilities
That's not
that
XCOM
they can
style.
use during combat. Next to attacks, they have a guard ability,
No,
which
that-
increases the
no.
unit's defenses until the start of their next turn. Guard abilities always cost 1 action point.
Okay.
Try moving your units forward to form a gun line, Commander. There are several nearby obstacles that your Vanguard troopers can take cover behind, symbolized by shield icon when hovering over the hex in cover.
So you're telling me literally everything that I've already told my troops to do. I'm assuming that this vehicle probably can't really use cover that much.
It can, but it basically has giant laser turrets on it that obliterate whatever it hits.
Okay, I'm gonna move it over here. Okay, that's what that does. That is out of range, so I will just put it in defense mode. We will move you here and set you to overwatch in this direction. You guys move over here. Overwatch. You move up there. Overwatch. And move you there. Can I actually shoot them from here?
You can try and check. You can check the range.
No, they are out of range. Now, why is this... Oh, I see. So moving in these green squares are free movements.
Yep, and then the light blue ones are 1, the dark blue are 2.
And then the red are
attack areas.
And then the dotted line in the red is your 3 movement. Okay. So I want to stay in cover.
You can move up out and take them on.
You can click an enemy to see where it can go as well.
Yeah, I gotta say, when I was first introduced to this game, it looked very intriguing, and then today, Timmy saw it was on sale, he fell in love with it, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of fell in love with the mechanics and stuff myself, and that's why we are now doing it. Because now I have people to play with.
Okay,
All
Pinocchio.
right. What?
Said now you've got people to play with. Okay, Pinocchio.
Fantokyo. God, some people's kids, I tell ya.
Well, what if I'm not a fan of Tokyo?
Enemy down.
Huh?
What if I'm not a fan of Tokyo?
Oh, you can change all your units outside of battle and upgrade them with mods and such.
That's very interesting.
Like right now, I just finished the upgrade for my troopers. I can give them either special flechetta ammunition to rip through things and give bleeding, or I can give them nanite injectors, which will heal them.
Most abilities that are used on enemy units have an accuracy rating, which is the chance that the ability hits the intended target.
Oh, okay. So it's literally just like XCOM. Just a little bit more overhead rather than... It's a little... I'm just loving everything about this game so far. Move up and fire!
Also, if you have allied armies nearby, when you go into combat, they will help you against an enemy.
Welcome to the hammer.
They will be computer controlled.
Oh, cool. Save the Italian! Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. How are ya? What are you talking about, Azai? Would you all stop missing? There we go.
Enemy kill. They never stood a chance.
This news just in. Misfire rate drops to 0. All you had to do is just tell them to stop missing.
You attacked Marauder Guard and won! I can watch the replay of that. Commander, our colony has now grown big enough to support an additional sector. I recommend annexing the sector which contains the biodome, as this will add its food income to our colony. Good, we'll annex this sector to our colony as a province sector, so we can start exploiting the land for resources as soon as possible. Oh, okay.
Objective completed.
Oh, okay. I'll take that reward.
Planets are divided into geographical sectors that contain natural resources or valuable remnants of the Star Union. Sectors can be settled with colonizers or annexed as provinces to existing colonies by interacting with the central sector map marker. Sectors usually have both a climb and a terrain feature that determine their economic potential. To make your colonies thrive, sectors need to be annexed to colony centers. This turns them into province sectors that add income to their parent colony once they are further developed.
So I can found a colony, build a forward base. Does not collect income, or I can just annex this. Surface scan completed, Commander. I am picking up a Vanguard military signal nearby. This could signify the presence of survivors on the planet. Bring it up on scanners. Let's find out what the hell is going on here. I forgot the golden rule. 95% chance to hit, 95% chance to miss. Yes, Iron Foxy. Yes. That is how it generally goes. Oh, okay. Set society research.
Economic development.
Oh, so I can research both military and society at the same time? That's what it looks like. I like that.
You have just annexed a sector, and it can now be exploited for one of the main resources. Ideally, the chosen exploitation type matches the terrain and climb features of the sector for future leveling potential.
Commander, that sector has been successfully annexed to our colony and is now considered a province sector. It can now be exploited for additional resources. Let's get this exploitation up and running as soon as possible. What does terrain analysis tell us? How can we best exploit our new province sector? Analyzing. So it is a food and research sector, I suppose? Okay. Recommendation, agriculture exploitation. An agriculture exploitation will synergize with both the climb and terrain, allowing the sector to reach its full potential through research and construction. The biodome will also synergize with an agriculture exploitation, providing an additional boost to food income.
The Sector Production tab lists the structures that can be built in any of the province sectors of the colony.
Quantum-powered molecular machines are not magic, they're science. But the uncertainty principle dictates that if I explain to you exactly how it works, it'll stop working that way. So just trust me. It's not magic, it's just probabilistic, quantum state-driven subatomic machines. Stanley Strangelove, publicist, Smalltech Enterprises.
Interesting. I like that.
It's not magic, but if I tell you how it works, it'll stop working. Yeah. The sad thing is, that is the most accurate description of quantum mechanics I've ever heard.
We're gonna research that next. So it really does look like we can research both military and society at the same time. I really like that.
Objective completed.
Alright. Move to Maeve. Lieutenant Zhang, what the hell are you doing on this rock? Last I heard you were stationed on Leave 6. Commander Jack Gelder, I require your immediate assistance. Our settlement is overrun with hopper hounds, and we need help fighting them off. We are sending you blueprints for some weapon modifications. Let's burn these bugs down. Received, Lieutenant. We'll make quick work of these bugs. Commander, before engaging in battle, we should mod our units to make them more combat effective. Select our army and inspect units in the army panel below to see and equip mods. We can equip the mods Lieutenant Zhang just gave us on our troops or your own weapons, Commander. Please bear in mind that while the process is immediate on your weapons, modifying our troops leaves them vulnerable for a single cycle.
Objective completed.
Then. So...
Heroes are special units that lead your armies. Commander, you are also represented as a hero on the map.
Oh, cool. So I can equip multiple different types of weapons. I like this.
Yep, and you can change it out too, depending on what you want to give them. And you can research new weapons like shotguns or whatever you like.
Alright, I'm going to give him a sniper rifle.
Mods allow you to improve your units later in the game, and allow you to adapt your arsenal to ever-evolving threats.
There we go. So that will cost me that, alright.
This is the unit panel, where all units can have different roles and Once mods have been assigned to a unit, a new template needs to be made for the modified unit.
Wait. And end turn.
Objective completed.
Yay! And now we should be able to attack.
In combat, all armies adjacent to the defending army that are allied to either the defending army or the attacking army are drawn into combat as well.
AU Karma? You changed your name, Karma?
Yes, I made it less confusing. Are you happy?
I am. But now
Wait,
I shall
Karma's
call
Australian?
you... No. I assumed it meant Gold, so I'm gonna start calling him Mr. Gold.
Yes, it's a science joke.
Aw, I can't throw a grenade that far. Lame! Alright, you move over there. And fire!
Yeah, that's why I like the offer. Trade up put a hard cap on tell your browser not you.
Oh! Cool! If you miss your primary target, but they've got another unit behind, your shot apparently has a chance to shoot the unit in the back. I like that mechanic. You move over there. And Overwatch. Oh, I thought the allies would be computer controlled.
That's what I thought too.
Sorry, I'm having trouble. Please try when you
Not you, Alexa. Ooh, I got a unit that can place a gun turret?
Yup.
There's a on here, but running, but there's a hot tab.
Fire!
Hot tab. And it makes the sword sound. Right. So I literally cut the tab in half.
The line doesn't annoy me at all, Wolfab. You go ahead and move up there. Oh, you've got a sniper rifle. Oops.
So the reason there was story is apparently the tutorial is actually part of the campaign.
There's a campaign for this?
Yep. Each group has their own campaign. And they now have a mode where you can make your own race, and for each planet that you've conquered in the campaign, you can add new traits to your custom empire, and you can add new things to them as you build them.
Dude, this game is sounding so awesome. Like, I thought it was great before. Everything that it had was awesome before, and now it's just getting even better.
A unit attacked from the side.
I know you said you didn't care for Endless Legend, but it really feels like a better Endless Legend to me.
Units in guard mode cannot
I
be
liked Endless Legend. My problem with that was the fact that, you know, you're stuck with just these sectors and the provinces and such, and they were so massive. It's like, this one, the sectors feel smaller, so at least it's not quite as bad as what I disliked about Endless Legend with that. But otherwise, yes, I am liking everything about this. It is like Endless Legend, but better. Because there were a lot of problems with Endless Legend that I had. While I had fun with it, there were still a lot of those problems. Alright. This
is a really cool game, honestly.
And what is it, like $30 for everything right now?
Yeah, $30 for every expansion, everything. The new expansion just came out like a week or two ago.
Alright, we had a Martin video request. Let's get that up. I'm gonna start doing Martin videos when the stream raiders come up. Let me start the boss fight. Flight of the Volturkeys! Remember, we want both ranged and melee for this fight. Because the boss is going to spawn a whole bunch of melee units, so the ranged are best to take them out. While the boss itself is armored, so we want melee for the boss. So place your troops.
Also, for each unit, or for each race, there's a sub thing that you can add to them, depending on which one you want to play with. And it adds a little bit of extra flair for them. That's unique. Like, there's one, hang on. Because you can actually customize your commanders that you're going to play with for a race. Like, some of the ones that you can add on are like Synthesis, which if you have a Synthesis commander, they deal with AIs and get special units added to your race that you can use. Void Tech, Promethean, Celestine, Heritor, Cynumbra, Synthesis Celestine, Xenoplague.
A unit has been staggered, causing it to lose an action point.
Very interesting. I am excited to start playing this a lot.
Units.
Like, if you go the Void Tech, their units allow you to be highly mobile units that can teleport and pass through obstacles. They can create temporal clones of units, destabilize and deaccelerate enemies, and they use arc and kinetic damage. Where, like, the Xenoplague are infectors that can infect enemy units and take over them.
After the first round of combat, tactical operations can be launched.
Or you can go the Cyumbra, which summon ethereal beings that are meant to break like morale and terrify like city populations to demoralize them.
How about instead of terrifying space beings, we throw cats in their way to distract them?
That will work.
Alright. We've got a lot of enemies right here. Oh, that will hit all of them. Alright. We're just gonna take out that one for now.
Units with melee attacks will enter melee Overwatch at the end of their turn, denoted by a red sword icon above their heads.
Oh. Well, that's good to know.
Enemy neutralized.
I love how the game doesn't tell you until something gets in melee.
Yeah, well, no, it didn't tell me until it decided to smack me and kill me. Or not kill, but, you know. Alright, well, since I can't shoot my sniper rifle, I'm just gonna throw a grenade.
Enemy down.
Fire! Oh, and they're over. Okay, okay, good to know. Fire on that one. There we go. One more threat neutralized. Oh, hey, you can actually shoot it. Ha-ha! 40% chance! Thank you, Commander. You got us out of a tight spot there. Don't mention it, Lieutenant. Status report. What happened here? A force of Outlanders made Planetfall a few cycles ago and assaulted our positions. Their assault was centered on the Void Tech facility nearby. We fought them off, but we suffered heavy casualties. Any survivors? None on their side, but our colony was burned to the ground during the assault. You are looking at all the remains of my detachment and the colony. Oh. What a mess. I'm sorry about your casualties, Lieutenant. What about this Void Tech facility? Why were they after it? I don't know, Commander. All of the scientists who knew of the facility perished in the assault. With our colony destroyed, we were unable to annex the landmark to investigate it further. Alright, let's get things back on track. I'll take command here, pack up your settlement so we can redeploy it and set up a proper colony. Lieutenant Zhang, lead the way to the Void Tech facility. Acknowledged, Commander.
Objective completed.
So I am guessing that we can only annex sectors next to, or maybe 2 steps away from our
the base.
Colonies. Yeah.
Yep. So you have to keep building colonies, which give you more resources, and then you annex the colonies and add them to your base, which gives you more resources.
So this is, again, why I'm enjoying this more than Endless Legend, because Endless Legend was always, you have to go to this particular spot, and that's where you can make your settlement. Or, no, I guess you could make it anywhere, but it was also really annoying with movement and stuff. Endless Legend was fun, but it was also very clunky, I would say. Well, thank you, Coco.
I will say that the areas, while they were larger, could be massively smaller and such. It did depend on your map type as well, but I understand what you're saying. They try to do a lot, and they didn't do perfectly, but I did enjoy it. This just feels like an upgrade to everything they did.
Yep.
It really does.
And to be fair, this is Paradox Studios. These are the same people who do like Stellaris and such. This is like their bread and butter type game.
Warning, incoming gravitonic wave in 2.26 seconds. A gravitonic wave? What the hell was that? A gravitonic wave passed through this system, origin unknown. Well, looks like we're all still holding on to our atoms. Status report. Preliminary readings indicate that the void anomaly absorbed most of the gravitonic force, keeping the planet relatively unaffected. For further analysis, I will need to connect to the Void Tech facility. It contains advanced sensors that are attuned to the void anomaly. Alright, we'll move in and get you hooked up to the Void Tech facility ASAP. Alright, we need to set up production here.
Any change shock required. Solari, Thatcher, or element.
I'm gonna produce a unit to replace my missing one. It'll be an owl! Whatever that is. Are you both done with your tutorials?
Yep.
Jeez, how did you get through it so fast?
Skills.
It might also be that I'm voice acting everything as well.
Yeah, I read the stuff faster than said it and skipped it because I'm here to rent.
Ah.
Landmarks are remnants of powerful Star Union structures. There are 3 kinds of landmarks: bronze, silver, and gold, with increasing economic value.
There are signs of battle all over the structure. Lieutenant Zhang, is the facility still operational? The damage you see on the surface is all superficial. All of the heavy fighting occurred on the outskirts. Ava, can you access the facility and use its sensors to see what's happening with the Void Anomaly? Access to the facility is encrypted, Commander. Establishing a connection will require the Void Tech facility to be annexed to a colony so that I can link directly to their mainframe. We don't have time to lose. We'll found our second colony nearby and annex this sector to it. Oh, so I guess I can't colonize this sector? Oh. Okay, we'll move our colonizer back.
You have to wait. Move the car down onto the little spot right next to it. Yep, right there.
It can't go that far.
No, right there. Yeah, that's where you have to move it to on your turn.
Okay, so we are forced to stick our cities in particular spots. Not something I'm super thrilled about, but I can work with it. Alright, you and the indent turn. Move there. Found a Vanguard colony.
Lasers are fast, accurate, and leave no.
Oh, did you learn about the calling down the nuclear the laser strikes?
CEO Lastek.
In your last battle?
I think I did, but I didn't pay attention to that much.
Oh yeah, there's an option you can get where you can call down like orbital bombardments on an enemy to nuke them.
The sea is a maiden of many moods, most of them murderous. Captain Peter Visser, Salty Bay Colony.
Operations available for priming.
Okay, I guess I'll prime that. Not entirely certain what I'm doing at this point, but I guess we'll figure it out. Tanya, I think we're hearing background noise from you.
Yeah, I'll switch over to push to talk.
Thank you. And you just wait there. Mr. Al, make your way over. You can move very far. Cool. Structure. Yeah, we'll produce that. So, do you know if we can do, like, our own empires in multiplayer?
Yes, you can use them once you build them, I believe. I'll show you once you finish your thing, I can show you how you can do it later. Because when you make your own empire, you actually do missions with your empire, and every mission you do with them, you start getting more stuff to use with them.
Okay. Cool.
At least that was my understanding from looking at it.
Alright, you wait there. And you wait. Ooh, repeater defense turrets. Sure. Well, then I suppose I will annex this. And enter. So
also, one of the things you can do too is also in your own little thing, you can customize your commanders that you use and give them different traits and build them up.
But it's something that I'll want to do single player to start off with, I'm guessing.
Well, no, you can customize them pretty quickly. It only takes like 2 or 3 minutes to customize the traits you want.
So that sector has no overlap, but I can basically do whatever I want. So I'm gonna go with, I think I will do research on this sector. You, can you join that army? Ah, it looks like you can. Okay, you just wait. You wait. And enter. Yay! You can annex a sector. Wait. Wait. Sure. I'll look more into some of these functions later, but right now I want to just get through the tutorial thing. Oh, okay. Establishing database connection. Connection to Void Tech Facility database established. Running analysis of Void anomaly. Report. What are your findings? The Void anomaly has started to expand exponentially. There is a 99.07% chance that the planet will be consumed by the anomaly within the next 3 cycles. We should leave, Commander. Back up all data from the facility and get everyone evacuated. There is no time to waste. Backup status complete. Planetary escape vectors calculated. Caution. Due to void disturbance, there is a 33.1% chance of catastrophic failure during gravity well escape. Safety margins need to be overridden before a course can be locked in. To hell with the safety margins. There's 100% chance we'll die if we stay. Lock in the escape vectors and get us out of this hellhole. Yay! Hey there, Odd Socks. Alright. Oh.
Hit continue campaign. And you'll get the cutscene before you can choose a new.
Ah, cool.
We barely escaped the surface of the planet before the void anomaly consumed it. We're lucky to have gotten the colonists out alive. These last few days have left me filled with more questions than answers. What happened on the surface here? What was that gravitronic wave that ripped through this star cluster? Well, it looks like we'll have plenty of time to sleep on this. The gravitronic force destabilized the void rift in this system, making faster than light travel impossible. We have to get home the old-fashioned way. It will take us close to 200 years to reach the nearest Star Union hub. I've ordered everyone to prepare for cryosleep. We will see what kind of world we wake up to.
Oh, joy!
The currents of the void shift around me. Follow my voice, my last possession. My name was Empress Carmenia, and I was the last regent of the Star Union. We built a paradise on 1,000 planets, a glistening web strung between the stars. But the cataclysm shattered all, leaving our people stranded and alien to one another. Whoever you are, whatever you have become, it is time to leave this dark age behind and return to the worlds of your ancestors. Uncover our secrets, but heed our mistakes. Forge a new empire, a new age of wonders.
All right.
Well, you needed a reason for why you had to rediscover things.
Yep, now I understand.
Society collapsed. I blame karma.
Alright, let's found a new empire.
I get up here a little bit. I was looking at it.
So first off, always gotta go with red. And I like red on black.
They don't have a Martin, 0 out of 10.
Yeah, no Martin. I mean, this is kinda like the teeth of a Martin.
You can't do much with them yet. You have to do this on your own time, probably, or do it during, like, when you're on your own. And up top, you type in your name. The Great Martin Empire.
Nope.
The Adorable Assassins.
The star map displays the planets you have conquered for your galactic empire. From here, you can continue your conquests or embark on new expeditions. I am really liking all of this.
So here you would close, you would do Conquer New World. This brings up different worlds that you would actually invade and take over, and then you get stuff from them, from the look of it.
Ooh, okay.
You can choose different planets to do, and you can choose your commander and such. And you just start making an empire.
Can we have multiple different races, or how do we choose our race?
Click on Select Commander. I think that's where you choose the overall race. Here's you may choose one.
Oh my god, there is...
So, there's two things here that you choose from. You have the different races. You can go click up here. You have all the different races. The Amazons, Assembly, Devar, and this will separate them. These are all the different ones. If you look over on the right side, underneath the portraits, there's a sword, medal, and such. Each of those are traits that they have that give them an ability.
Alright, not the Assembly.
The Devar are dwarves. They really like their spacesuits. They are the Kirko are an insect race that used to be slaves before the crumbling empire freed them. If you look to the right, you can see every time you click on a new one, the symbol on the right side changes. Those are the different secret texts you can get that change sort of how you can play them.
Okay.
Like the Xenoplagues allow you to basically make flood-like units that infect and take over enemy units. And you could go down and hit customize on the bottom to actually change those traits to make whatever you want. The Oathbound are paladins who use giant mech suits to fight people. The Shakan are lizard folk and reptiles.
I like the idea of being able to take over enemy bases, but the Syndicate I'm aware of, they're basically the crime lords.
Mm-hmm. So also each race has a different group of weapons that they use.
Mm-hmm.
The Syndicate use arc weapons, which are basically electric weapons, and psychic weapons. And certain races have either strengths or weaknesses against certain types of weapons, like the
and then of course the Vanguard are just humans.
Yep. They use firearms and lasers for their main weaponry. But like the Oathbound is weak against electrical weapons because their suits get shorted out. And you can modify all their traits, so if you want someone to be a close quarter specialist, you can give them the traits to do that. If you want them to be a long range person, you can change that before you take them into fighting.
Oh, well, welcome back, Noct. So it looks like the lizards are sound and laser tech.
Mm-hmm. They use sonic weaponry. The Kirko use bioweapons, which is like acid to eat through armor, and psychic weapons. They have a special ability though, where if they are next to each other, they shield each other, and they also get regeneration, so they heal damage. They're sort of like the Zerg swarms. That's what they're made to do, is swarm people with high number of units.
I guess I'll go with these guys.
Double check the traits on the top right, because that actually matters quite a bit. A little bit higher up. The actual sigil. They're the Celestine. So you get a Lightbringer. They are meant to give you bonuses to diplomacy and getting people to work with you, and also, you know, dropping giant flaming wrath upon any who don't believe in what you believe.
Okay. What is Promethean?
They use weapons of mass destruction and lots of fire.
That sounds fun.
And you can change all their traits and such. They have different amounts that you have, and you can give them whatever you want. The Assembly are machines.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't want the Assembly. They're creepy.
Yeah, they're machines basically mixed with flesh. And they harvest people in order to make new units.
I kind of like the idea of the Xenoplague. But at the same time, they're creepy. I really don't know what I want to go with.
Everything.
Maybe I will go with the Celestians. Alright. Yeah, Odd Socks. The gameplay of this game is basically a combination between Civ and XCOM. Like, battles are very much XCOM style. I haven't tried any of their other games, Coco, but I am absolutely falling in love with everything I'm seeing.
Yes, you have. Solaris.
That's an Age of Wonders?
No, that's Paradox, the same people who make this game.
Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't played any other Age of Wonder games.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I played a lot of Paradox games. I love them all. I mean, City Skylines, Surviving Mars, Surviving the Aftermath. There's a couple of Stellaris, of course. I know there's a couple others that I've played from them and that I loved. I kind of like the veteran background. Plus, that'll mean I can go get this.
There's a lot of choices.
will go with kleptomaniac. I don't like the idea of being cruel. Oh, alright, Coco.
Let's go.
Jeez, dude.
Sorry.
I can even customize all this?
Yeah, everything.
You can even customize the customization settings.
I kind of like this one. Well, no. We're gonna go with that background. Oh, I can be flying. I like that posture. That helmet does not fit. And now just 3,000 different options for, hoods. I kind of like the big helmet. Can I adjust it at all? Probably not. I have 2 options for legs. I'll go with more of a basic head. I like that they actually have the capes split on this. So, you know, they're not draping over your tail. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess they do have the option for the long, billowing cape. Ooh, that's a kind of cool cape. But, no. I think I will go with this one. Jeez. There is a little too much customization option.
It is a good choice, my lord.
basically a dragon. And then suddenly Mohawk. Sorry, guys. If I'm going to be playing with this long term, I'm going to make sure I love it.
You're fine.
I think I like this one best. Also, I will change the background. I think I kind of like this one. There were a couple of other heads that I liked. Nah, we'll stick with the, this one. Alright. Ooh, this torso doesn't really work with the cape. Kinda like that. It would be very impractical in a combat situation, but you know. We'll stick with this. While it clips a little bit, I can live with that. Well. No, I can't. We'll go with that. It doesn't have as much clipping. Wait, they do, Coco? Bioengineered dinos? I'd rather be the dino. I can't tell if I think I'm just scrolling through the same 3 over and over. We'll go with that one. Raw Zim, or just Zim. Hang on, I can get units from any empire? Ooh. How much empire influence do I have? Apparently not enough to get these. What do you mean items belonging to your hero's race or secret technology cannot be chosen?
Maybe you already have it.
Maybe.
And secret technology is probably things you have to earn in-game.
I guess I'll go with that guy. I'm gonna go with the acidic component or composite. Do I have to launch game or can I go back or?
You should be able to go back, I think. Then you want to go back again?
No. I'd have to start the game.
Oh. So you just want to go back and do online multiplayer?
Yeah, that's what we'll do. I just wish I didn't go through all that effort for nothing.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Alright. Should we go... Oh, online multiplayer. Okay. Disallow. Lobby. Host lobby. What do we want to do? Imperial World default?
Whichever one you might like. I'm good with almost anything.
Up to you.
We'll go with normal for the game intensity. Normal for AI. World size, we'll do normal. We'll just do random there. Hosting session. Alright, it is open.
Sable?
Martin.
Jim's trying to get in right now.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get the stream raiders going while we are setting this up. Start the battle. And a victory is ours. Oh, I still didn't get a skin. Ugh. Alright, you had max troops. We have Karma with most kills. And Wolffab with most assists. The Flying Rogue Scroll goes to Wolffab. Congratulations. So, how much longer does this last? Oh, okay. 3 more days. Well, let's hope we can get through this quickly so I can have another shot at probably not getting a skin still. Alright, everyone, go place your troops. The Martin video is number 22. We will get that up. A little Martin ball. Alright, so Chim's running into some issues. We think he needs a Paradox account, so we're just going to play some more Martin videos while we wait. So for those that might be new here, Martins are mustelids. This guy here on the screen is a sable, which is a type of Martin native to Russia. Here we have a Japanese Martin. I'm sure you can guess where they are native. These guys are actually...
They're native to Spain.
I will throw you into the sun.
Yeet!
Yeah, it's only been...
There, threw her into the sun. But yeah, they are native to Japan. They are considered a sacred animal by the Japanese government, because they, kind of their whole thing is when a forest isn't doing well, they leave. And so the government in Japan keeps track of all of the Japanese Martins. So that way, if the Martin leaves their forest, they know, okay, we need to go find out what's going on wrong in this forest. And then we have... Let's see here, what else should I share? Ah, a beach Martin. So these guys are mostly native to Central Europe. These are beach Martins. They're also known as stone Martins, house Martins. They're different, as you can tell by their white chest. And they kind of have more of a dirty brown fur It's the way I describe it. It's not as pure as some of the other Mardens have. Like Sables have that very beautiful dark brown coat.
So you're saying that some Martins are more pure than others?
Their color. This one here is a Pine Marten. Most Pine Martens have a very vibrant orange chest and neck area. This one, it's still a little yellow, but it's more white. But this one is a Pine Marten. Pine Martens are native to, they come in two varieties, American and European. And you really can't tell the difference between them. They kind of all of the Pine Martens kind of look the same. Or as far as trying to differentiate between European or American varieties. I've got another video of a Pine Marten that I'm trying to find here. Ah, here it is. So this is a wild Pine Marten who he's very much aware of the person filming him. He's just like, who's this? Who dis? They are very, they really get very affectionate sometimes, but they're still, you know, mustelids. They can be kind of wild at times. Here we have Buddy the Sable, who's playing his favorite game, Catch, with himself. Hi. I've got an Orem behind me. And he's holding a demon.
I'm sorry, but you're doomed.
Yeah, I probably am.
I have made the Phyrexians.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
There are two other varieties of Marten that I don't have any videos of. The Japanese Marten is the only one of those that I have, but otherwise there is the yellow-throated Marten and the Nilgiri Marten. I know which one I'll show. Oh, this one works. This is Uma. She is a Sable. And she's kind of like, I want attention. And she's going to get in the way as much as possible to make sure she gets that attention.
How to approach a Jedi.
Now, when she presses her rear against her owner there, she is doing that to mark her. Martens are very possessive little critters. Buddy, for example, will actually... so he's got a room. It's a sunroom. It's a small little thing that is just for him. And if he winds up locked in there at night, he actually goes around the house and he'll whine and make a whole bunch of noise until they let him out. Because unless he gets to do his rounds through the house. Because every night he will make sure that everybody is home, everybody's safe, all the windows and doors are closed. So on and so forth, and he will not settle down to sleep until that is done. They're very protective, very affectionate.
I've never heard of an animal having OCD before.
He wants to make sure all of his people are home and safe. Here is another one of Uma. She's just kind of staring. She wants attention. The human isn't giving her attention, so nom. Martins are very intelligent. They're able to figure out different things. Here we have Buddy playing with a cat toy. Cat toy that I have never seen any cat actually play with. But Buddy's happy to play with it. And he understands how it works. Though not quite so much that his apple can't fit in there. Actually, I think that might be an onion. Martins do like to stash their food away. Yeah, Nestle, I have seen a lot of cat owners have toys like this, and I have never seen them actually get played with. Buddy, on the other hand, is happy to.
I finally got in. Sorry for the wait.
No worries.
I had a cat that played with those. A cat. I've had like 5 cats, and only one of them ever even acknowledged that it existed.
Yeah. There's so many toys and stuff meant for cats, and they never actually use them. Like I have gotten.
You get them at 500. Go on.
I've gotten several cat beds for my cat, and she refuses to use any of them.
Yeah, you get them that $500 cat tower, and they play with the box it came in.
Alright, last one. I believe this Sable's name is Billy, if I remember correctly. Martins are nature's most adorable assassins.
I thought that was the mongoose.
No, that is definitely the Martin.
You sure? I saw a Robot Chicken special on it, and that is like the best documentary series ever.
Do we want to form a team for this, or no team?
I kinda would like to do a team. What do you think, Jim?
I would like it. It just means we can't like insult and such the AI, which is okay. It just means we can't focus diplomatic stuff.
Oh no, I'm spotted. Duke, 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 Duke. Human is here. Do you has egg? Duke. Duke, 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 Duke. Itchy back, scritch, scritch, scritch.
So this is a pine marten.
Oh no, I'm spotted. Duke, 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 Duke.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this game on the road.
I'm proud of the hero I built.
Oh, did you customize him in here?
Yep. You can customize your commander.
Oh. I should have been doing that this whole time. I'll just go with what I got. Alright, let's
will
do
be
teams. Us versus them. Alright, launch the game!
Ready your rifle, General. The Scarlet Scepter has chosen you to claim another planet for the glorious Shakarn Empire. Our agents have lived hidden among the humans for generations, preparing for the time when we could strike, using their own inventions against them. That time is now, be it through dominion or deception. We will lift the veil and show these creatures the true glory of the Shakarn.
Okay, these guys have very interesting ships. I like it. I am always for eggs. Well, it looks like I'm going first.
We have simultaneous turns.
Oh.
So I took the trade that allows my commander to be 2 levels higher than normal. So he's level 3. So I get to upgrade him.
I'm gonna chase him down.
Oh. This is cool. Worth watching you.
I didn't mean to drag you guys into it, but cool.
No, it's fine. Like right now, I'm watching you.
That is actually one complaint that I've had with the Total War series, is that it doesn't let me, you know, we go turn by turn, and yeah, we can watch the battles, but your turn, I don't get to actually do anything.
Yeah, I'm actually watching all the movement your units are doing right now. It automatically moves the camera to follow you.
He's more talking about this simultaneous turns.
Yeah.
In Total War, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, not 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then.
This is nice though, because it also gives like, if I go into combat, everyone won't be bored while I go through combat because they can't watch what's going on. So this is nice for like streaming.
So I've got a few flying units, it looks like, but my troops apparently cannot do Overwatch. Which means I need to play a little bit more defensively. At least for now.
Throw caution to the wind. Bum rush them. Bum rush them.
Ooh, I can shoot at, oh, that is a very low chance to hit. A chance is a chance. Oh, I only have melee attacks with my commander? Well, alright then. Oh, these guys have Overwatch.
Yes, only certain units have Overwatch.
Okay. Oh, some of the pustules. mean, I know I can, Cervantes. Thank you. I just kind of enjoy this style of combat in general, which is why I'm actually playing it. I love XCOM. Attack! You are low on health. And a terrible chance to hit everything. We're gonna start with you. You can move up and attack. Apparently not far enough there. There we go. Fire! Ha-ha! We hit with something. Drop that down. And now get the heck out of Dodge. I don't want you getting destroyed. Oh, wait. Was that a different... Oh, I think that was... Oops! Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, I won't play every battle myself, Cervantes. I'm just saying, in general, I do enjoy this style of combat. But yeah, we will, I will just auto-resolve later on. Just right now, I actually want to play and fight this battle manually. You move there. And fire! That will use up all of your movement. Or all your actions. Ooh, I think I staggered them. Well, there goes one of my troops. Why do you have such a low chance to hit? Move there. And fire! I really need to wipe out that unit. Move over there. take out those guys. Well, not take out, but, you know, wound them more. It's a lower chance to hit, but I'm more likely, or I was more likely to actually take them out, which is why I targeted those guys. Ah, these guys I can take out. I hit both. Haha! Come here. And now... Ooh, that's a terrible chance to hit. Yellow! Hey! It was just enough! Did they just kill themselves running into melee range of my pustules?
Possibly.
Oh wait, no, apparently they are still alive.
Forces are victorious.
There! Well, we lost one unit, but that's okay. Ooh, a research station. Ooh, this would be a very good place to build a research. Oh, it's is this one of the AI? Oh, it's an anomalous site. Guessing that's something to research.
The sea is a maiden of many moods, most of them murderous. Captain Peter Visser, Salty Bay Colony.
I'm waiting on other players.
Sorry, I'm upgrading my hero right now.
You're good. I think I might be waiting on you as well, Jim. Unless, Timmy, you're still going.
I'm still going.
Because for some reason it says that you're still still has that blue outline for you, Chim.
Blue means you're done, I thought. Unless that means it's your ally. Oh, blue means ally. Then how do we see who's done? Because I'm waiting.
I just finished my turn. Or I'm finishing it now.
I think it might be that little dot. Yeah, it's the little dot underneath our icon. There's a little blue
I
dot.
think... Alright, we're on a new turn.
Yes, we are.
Oh, you do have auto combat.
Oh, I know. I will be using it here and there. What's going on?
My turn!
Oh.
The Phyrexians have entered the fray.
Timmy getting on you for not using auto combat and then uses manual.
Well, I wanted to try it once. I just noticed there was not manual.
Yeah, you're good. Fight whatever battles you want as far as I'm concerned. I am going to run the Stream Raiders now. Alright, we've got Wolf Fab with max troops, most kills, and most assists. There you go. And on to the next battle. And now back to watching Timmy.
I do wish that watching was optional, because I can understand not letting you move your units while someone's doing combat, but at least being able to look over your armies would be nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and step away for a moment. I'll leave you with the other two to entertain.
Ah, no, leave my little guy alone. Why are you hurting my little drone? Leave my little baby alone.
As he steps away, how's everyone doing tonight?
Haha, fuck you guys, I can repair my units.
Why are you hungry for their souls, Coca? I was just curious, because I played Syndicate because I heard Criminal Masterminds, and that's all I had to hear to play someone.
Booyah!
What's this? I can control my turn again. I just realized it seems like there's an enemy right next to me. That's fun. Because I don't think they're randoms, I think they're actually a faction. What kind of combos have you done, Kuka?
Sorry about that, everyone. know if that's an actual faction or what. Alright. You stay there, you stay there.
That has happened to me so many times in games like this that I have either stopped playing them unless I have the time, or I just go on knowing nothing and pray.
So, how do I, get my troops to heal?
They will heal automatically at the end of your turn.
Ah. Trying to figure out how I tell...
How to annex?
Well, like how to tell how many troop or population I have. I'm guessing it's this number 3 number.
It is the 4th tab under colonist. It's the human, and it's the amount there. That is your amount of population.
Okay. So I can't annex for a bit. Crud.
The face is your happiness.
So, Coco, you've played other Age of Wonders games, haven't you? Do the others play similar to this game, or like the style with the XCOM style and Civ and such?
Also, there's multiple factions. I just made friends with a group known as the Forgotten.
May Creator be with you, Essence Bearer. You have come before the cursed and the rotten, the ones that were left forever forgotten. Our immortal bodies have witnessed much suffering, but our faith is unbroken. Will you join our prayers, Chancellor Core, or end in consumption?
They are my friends.
It looks like you are just neutral with them.
I'm working on being their friend.
But they've got a territory right next to mine that I want.
There's also one right next to mine.
All glory to them. They work for my gods as well.
We should be friends with them for now, Sim, and then afterwards we can stab them in the back.
Fine! But they're creepy. So they want me to go slay some things. I guess I'll accept. I'm okay with going and killing stuff.
I'm going to do auto combat.
Cool.
And I just obliterated them. Yay!
Why can I not get... There we go.
Don't
Heavy
think-
laser applications.
The speed of light is not a constant if you change it. Dr. Millicent Rickles, head researcher, Lazolite Inc.
Also, you guys can go into facilities and such too.
Facilities?
A lot of the buildings on these maps, you can go into and attack the things that are in there to get more stuff.
Oh yeah, like the research station.
Yep, my mission has to... I have to go into that research station to attack it.
World event. Colony ship crash. We've received a distress call from a nearby colony ship, but as it seems that no one is able to provide assistance to them, they've opted to use their escape pods. We should provide assistance to those who have landed here. They might even want to join our colonies. Refugee camps will appear around the map every turn and can be picked up to grant the nearest colony one person.
All will be one.
Well, I got one right next to me.
So do I.
Alright, you move in next to that. You move and attack. We'll just do auto combat. Oh no, I lost one of my troops!
I sadly did not have a crash right next to me. I'm sad.
Oh, I like this!
Oh?
If we don't like the results of the auto combat, you can retry it with, manual.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Auto combat has an escape clause?
I mean, it's more of a...
I didn't know I needed that, but now I do.
Yeah. That is really nice. I'm not gonna do it this time, but you know, that's good to know.
Works out really well for streams too.
Objective completed.
I think I'm waiting for your decision.
Yeah, I was doing auto combat. Ooh, I got a drained unit. Yay. I lost one of mine though.
Objective completed.
Sorry, Cervantes. I guess I misunderstood what you were saying to me. I apologize for that.
Our colonies require the means to protect themselves and a reason to stay. At the very least, it's time to invest in some good old-fashioned guns and beer. Dollar Smith, Deneb Colony Mayor.
Oh, if you get better with some of the factions, they'll trade you stuff now. Who owns Mastix? Mastix and Vivid Fortress.
Vivid Fortress is mine.
I am right south of you.
Yeah, I see you down there.
I'm Mastix.
Okay, so Mastix, you guys are right north of me.
You... Is this a marauder? I'm assuming so.
Objective completed.
Damn it, you stole my people!
Sorry.
This means war!
What about hugs?
Fine, I suppose that'll suffice.
How about we meet in the middle with a snuggle struggle?
I mean, we are kind of already basically undead war machines.
That'd be the best kind of snuggle struggle.
Danger hugs!
So I have units that can't be seen by enemies, and I currently have them just running around taking everyone's shiny goods in the opposite direction of you two.
Oh, hey, I can upgrade my commander now.
Oh, they get skills.
So I have to say so far, I'm really enjoying this game.
I am as well. Big time.
I definitely recommend this game, especially when you can get it and all of its DLC for only $30. $80, that's a little bit much, but for $30, this is a freaking steal. If you just want the base game, it's only $16 right now.
Sector annexed.
All right. I guess somebody completed a task?
There's missions and such that you can try to go about doing to get you stuff.
I guess if we love this, we will love Age of Wonders 3. It's a fantasy-oriented one as opposed to tech.
I might actually own that game.
I believe I do as well.
I think you got it from buying this game, because it said I owned it.
Near identical, just fantasy instead of sci-fi, Coco. AoW is Age of Wonders.
Quick question, do you guys see the map while I expand my sites? Like, do you see the expansions?
I haven't been looking, but I would assume we do.
I think so, yes. I am able to follow you.
happiness event in Colony.
Since you guys can see what I reveal, if you want me to send any runners over on your side, let me know.
Okay.
I do know that we have our own capability, our own scout units, just so you know.
I assumed mine are just invisible. I wasn't sure if you were.
Oh, I don't think mine are invisible, no.
I think the invisibility is unique to me because we're kind of thieves and scoundrels.
Come back here, I want to kill you! Ooh, the Therians. You are nothing but fluffy-eared pirates. It's time you see justice.
I want to play as this faction. What the hell?
I love how one of your answers you can give them is magical adventures. Where do we sign up?
Mine are spaceships and adventures. Sounds like fun.
I have that option as well, and that's what I'm choosing. Ooh, they'll give me a unique weapon.
Is it the hunting bow?
It isn't disease that breaks civilizations. This alpha strain can infect every living thing. Some will grow stronger, while others are afflicted and die. That uncertainty erects quarantine barriers and awakens a sickening cruelty already lodged deep in the human heart. Dr. Marvin Mentor, Union Center for Disease Control.
Oh, jeez. That's kind of dark. So, if we befriend them, we can recruit their units.
Flash crimson through your neck frills, make your eyes bleed, and lift your dorsal spines high. For tonight, we celebrate our watery homeworld by terrorizing the natives of this lesser world. Taraku Supreme, Throne Frontrunner. Operations available for priming.
I just bought a golem from my friends.
I have an enemy encroaching on my territory, and I'm gonna have to go deal with that. No losses? I'm good with that.
I'm working on my second little group now.
Oh, our relation state is too low. Okay. So, I need to go do their mission. Got it.
Yeah, the mission I got for both of them are for both ones, so I'm very happy with this.
Yay! Some population to pick up. I'm gonna go pick that up. Yay! Before one of you steals it again.
It is truth that the
I
apex
haven't gotten a
species mimics
single
the
one.
natural world and matches the extremes of its environment. If they strike us, we will adapt. If they break us, we will mend. We are the superior species. Shakari Otamal, Clutch Senator.
Ooh, I got an upgrade for my commander.
Oh, so it seems like the Forgotten are jealous, and if we do more quest for the furries, they will hate us.
Well, I'm gonna decline their faction, or their request then. Because I definitely want furries.
You can still build up a relationship with them, it will just slowly go down the more you help the other faction.
Oh, I see. Not fighting that. You go explore this way. I kind of need more troops. End turn. Ooh, I can recruit a hero. Well, that looks nice. What is going on here?
I just met a new group.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I clicked the button to recruit a hero, and suddenly I'm in this, and I'm like, what? Alright, move there, and you attack. Yay, we won!
Objective completed.
If you want to improve your capabilities, you don't just set a goal, you must also monitor it. Only by carefully watching your progression, guarding against backsliding, can you achieve solid success. Tony Rubio Strong, Manpower and Machine Motivational Consulting.
I am aware of that, Wolffab. Thank you. Arr, shiver me whiskers, furless monkeys off the starboard bow. Hey there, Emmy. It's good to see ya. How you doing? Yeah, you two go merge in with him. You move down here. You go explore this way. Ah, derelict hydro plant. Man, there is some cool stuff in this game.
Doctrine enacted. Empire task completed.
DNA injector prowler? Ooh. Wolfie boy! At least I think that's a wolf. I don't know. The captain's clearly a tiger thing, but this guy looks like a wolf. Cool. Oh, I think that's a rabbit.
You rang?
Okay, so they're prowlers. The prowlers are wolves. Seriously, why can't I have this as my faction?
It's an NPC faction.
I don't care. I want this as my main faction. Well, these rabbits seem more machine than living, but okay.
I would love to take a look at those, but I'm stuck in an advertisement. There we go.
I am
now
not
I'm finally
a
off
wolf.
the advert.
What are you plotting, Jim?
I wasn't plotting anything.
X. Oh. Apparently I met both other AI factions. We're gonna go take out this. And I'm gonna fight this manually because I wanna see my new
Give me just 1 second.
Uh-huh. Hey there, Rachella. How you doing? While you're doing your thing, I'm going to do Streamlators. Start the battle!
Alright, you're all good to go for your fight.
Do you want me to wait any longer, Jim?
I have to wait for you to do my thing, so go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Alright, Bomber Scrolls go to Chim. On to the next fight. The Monster Ambush. Alright, everyone, go place your troops. Help us bring about glorious victory. And now back to the game. Manual combat.
Alright, I'm going to be dropping out of chat, but I'm still going to be lurking in the stream.
Oh, well, okay. Oh, interesting. I guess my hero fights by biting things. Defensive. So you guys have dual pistols. You can leap and then bullet spin. Leap! Oh, right, I gotta press, right click. Cool! Can you shoot them or no? Oops, that is not what I wanted. Move over here. And now, Overwatch. You guys get over here. Oh, is it? Is it any good, Coco? I saw it came out recently, and I haven't gotten around to watching it yet. So these guys can either claw them or shoot them with a shotgun. I find it funny how they run with their shotguns. Oh, my infiltrator can become just like their troops. That is kind of cool. Alright. You move up and enter into Overwatch on that region. Pustules, you just move into cover up there. I guess they've been buffed with an invigorating situation. Overwatch! Oh, that hit him hard. Oi! None of that.
Operations ready.
Well, if they're just going to trigger an Overwatch, I might as well just shoot them. I don't know what this ebb does.
You can click on the units to look at all their abilities and everything.
I mean, I know I can, but... Hollow Shift! Alright, so seeing as how most of their troops are too far away for these guys, I'm gonna move them down here. And I guess I can shoot these eggs. So, how there's a... I guess the smaller eggs in front block line of sight? I don't get it. Pustules, get over there.
It's the Pokemon logic. There's a small sapling in your way. You have to destroy it first. Oh no, a slightly inconvenience placed rock. What do we do?
Enemy annihilated.
Let's do a bounce over to here. And then, well, it's a better shot chance. And they missed. Rabbits, you have forsaken me! Fire! You move down here. You move up and shoot. Apparently his mind has been broken. Whatever that means. Attack! Hey, they're knocked. There's a furry faction. Apparently we can't play as it because of dumb reasons, but there is one. Good God, they were terrible at that. Okay, you jump over there. And fire! You move up. Finish them off.
Enemy annihilated.
Though I suppose I could have... I should have gone with a different target there. Oh well. Defensive. How do I actually use this? I'm guessing he's not mindless. Or he is mindless. Or something. I really don't understand it. That's fine, Coco. I haven't heard that, Wolffab. And yes, I know that we get a scaly faction, but I want these furry ones.
Cattle for the slaughter.
Okay, can you attack this? Apparently not. Can I shoot them? Yes, I can shoot at them at least. And I missed. Move you down there. And end turn. Stop shooting at my hero! There we go.
Hello. No.
Oh. Can I now buy these or something?
Yeah. If you go, you should be able to click on their home base.
No, I just grabbed one of those for myself. Sweet.
Well, if you click on the home base of those people, you can buy stuff from them using your influence.
No, I took over one of the bug nests, and it gave me one of the hopper hounds.
How could you?
Feeling the vibrations of 1,000 tiny heartbeats, waiting patiently for our prey. Cabra, huntress of the Fang.
Alright, we mostly have infantry, so I'm gonna grab this and confirm. We'll equip that. Ooh. Sure, we'll infect him with the Xenoplague. Let's see. So this is a melee, he's a melee fighter. So we're gonna go with close quarters specialist. Ooh, we can buy all three of these. Yes, please. And I still have more. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a anomalous site. We'll burn through the ice, I guess. Our scanners have detected a faint signal of unknown origin, seemingly emerging from deep within the glacier. If we burn through the ice, we could locate the signal's origin. I think we're gonna work on this. And end turn. Isn't what a war crime, Wolfab? Oh, these are the Forgotten. So I can purchase locations from the Forgotten. Interesting. Let's talk to our furry friends. Where are they? Oh, a new quest will be available in a bit. Okay. You keep there. You go explore this way. And end turn.
I'm modding all of my units right now. I need more energy.
I'd offer some, but I don't have any.
Wait, you still need energy?
I'm working right now on making my thing a more energy efficient.
How much do you guys have?
I only have 35 a turn.
I only have +8 a turn.
I have 77.
Yeah.
I'll be right back 1 second. I just need to run to the bathroom.
You've been nothing but a thorn in my side since day one.
I feel like this is how you feel about me when I mention I have good luck or good items.
No.
Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say thou is going down. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little muppet plaything.
Weakness revealed.
conclusion, knowledge is power, but being well educated has an additional benefit. No one can call you stupid, especially if you've researched weaponry that could vaporize them if they did. Dr. Millicent Rickles, head researcher, Glazolite Incorporated.
Watch out now, my little friend, cause Sharkspeare's looking mean. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet.
I really like this quote. Being well educated has an additional benefit. No one can call you stupid, especially if you've researched weaponry that would vaporize them if they did. I like that. Cause here's another.
At least you'll get to see
defeat in a big style.
The audience's pride.
Each attack right on time.
Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion, a bear? What's wrong, my petty chair? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You better be more tactical. Messing with Fantokyo is never wise. I've had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet? On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little muppet. Plaything, I'm up to here with you. So why don't you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet. Learn to love it. Every word I say, you'll covet. Start anew, stuck like glue. Bid your former self adieu, 'cause I've had enough of you.
Alright, so I want that location.
Production ready.
You. Go over here. You go join up with them. Give it back up. You come down here. You're good for now. I do not have the energy for basically anything. But we can upgrade that. Ooh, what is this? We'll just do that. End turn. That looks like it did work, Noct. We are now waiting on Timmy, who has stepped away.
I want to say something, but I didn't, so you could finish. I don't even remember what it is anymore, but if you ever need energy, let me know, because I do make quite a lot.
Yeah, I could use some more energy, you know. Mostly because I'm spending a lot on unit upkeep, apparently.
I'm spending 56 on unit upkeep.
I'm spending 72.
So the reason I make more is outside of my colony just being better at making energy. I have something called Noble Diplomats I can go into through Society Research, in which the diplomats that I send to other people are like fancy and uptight, and they take your money. Not people I'm allied with, but people I'm at peace with. So the furries and the Forgotten are giving me money to have people live in their lands.
Damn criminal organizations. He's just giggling behind me.
By the way, Sim, I don't know if you know, but Stream Raiders is ready.
I'm literally in the middle of running it! Ugh. I'm gonna kill Tim.
Why?
Because he knows why.
I exist.
No.
We can play back the stream for you later, but I was just sitting here being a good person, offering him energy, and then he threatens my life.
He's pointing out something that I'm already in the middle of doing.
Yes, you are in the middle of threatening my life.
I was already in the middle of running the Stream Raiders, and you just decided that you had to point out that the Stream Raiders was ready. So apparently, like, 50% of my settlement is comprised of a giant lake.
Is that your main settlement or extra settlements?
That's my main. That's my capital. Holy crap. You have a second settlement up already. You've got... Is that 2 or 3 annexes? You are doing so much better at this game than I am. Both of you are!
I don't know what you're talking about. If it helps you at all, basically at the very beginning, I built a colony ship ASAP. So that's why I have 2 colonies. I took the early game loss of my main colony so I could set up extra production.
Yes, Wolfab?
It looks like you also built a research exploitation, and while that's fine, because it had a research station, you could get a higher upgrade by building a agricultural one, which would increase the amount of colonists you have. You don't need to do it, but it will allow you to produce more resources.
Good to know for the future, I suppose. I'm debating between the Blasted City zone, except that it's I mean, it's like I'm surrounded by zones that are not very well, not very easy to focus.
Well, the Blasted City will give you bonus energy, that's the best thing to make, and it has an agricultural biome in there, so you can get bonus food through that. It looks like it has a stockpile as well for production, which will help you build something in your fortress faster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I misunderstood something. I thought that in order to, oh, of course! A hopperhound nest pops up on the territory I want to annex. What the hell, game? But I thought that in order to take advantage of these little bonus things, like that laboratory, or the research station, I had to build a sector of that type.
So, the features will give you a higher upgraded building for more of the types there is. And then for the buildings like the research station, it will produce you a flat bonus of 10 just for having it not occupied by enemies. If you do build that type, you gain an extra 5 on top of that 10. So the research station, because you have a research in that location, is giving you 15 research a turn. If you were change it to agricultural, it will give you 10 a turn.
Yeah, I misunderstood how it worked. I'm gonna dismantle the research and replace the jasmine fields with the food one. Because while a bonus to research is really nice, it's also, I wanted the food, but I thought that I basically had to go with the other instead.
If I find out I can gift you colonies, I will set one up just to give to you, so you kind of get 2.
Our scouts discovered a lush oasis wherein rested a ruined assembly shuttle. Serving as a shuttle, serving as a shelter of sorts. As we investigated, a figure approached, an antique assembly cyborg. Ooh, production development 1. Neat. Barely held together with baling wire and duct tape, the curmudgeon appeared to know nothing of what makes assembly the assembly. When he saw us, he shouted, "No, no! I vowed never to see your kind again. War is all you bring. Begone!" With that, he collapsed, as one of his legs gave out beneath him.
You have all the fun things going on. I'm just sending, like, stealthy people around to steal resources. That's boring.
Alright, now we're repairing this old cyborg. I guess I'll bring my commander down this way. Alright.
Operations Prime and ready.
Oh, I can't do any of that. Alright, end turn.
They tried to attack my home base.
Food is a governing tool. Just as fuel is essential to power a machine, food is the ruling principle of happy, strong, and productive colonists. Tony Rubio Strong, Manpower and Machine Motivational Consultant.
Alright, you continue down that way. I want to set up an ocean settlement. It's a little further away from my primary troops and such, but that's okay with me. Actually, we're going to cancel that. Oh, great. Another nest near my territory. So in order to take this, I'm gonna have to go destroy this nest first. That's not gonna be easy.
If you need any help, let me know, okay?
I could use some help.
I'm heading down and over ASAP.
No! You leave my colonist ship alone! Crystal, whatever the fuck you are. The cyborg accepted our help after a tense standoff. His name is Thaddeus. He was once a regular human soldier at a military research facility. One day he woke, discovering cybernetic implants that altered his perception. He refused to join the military program. He comes from an era when the assembly were a hushed military secret. He offered us his old weapon, which he claimed had never failed him. Oh, neat. Actually, I think I'll be okay now. Thank you for coming to assist, but... well, I don't know. I'm kinda in a situation where... I suppose... I don't know. Okay, you just go over there.
Well, I need to kill these things right up here for a quest, so if you want to take over this place after I'm done with it, let me know.
Why can I... there we go.
An inferior military force can easily destroy a superior one if the soldiers in the superior force are weakened by illness. The only trick is picking them off with your rifle as they reel over in pain from the plague. Corporal Bur...
Okay, I'm gonna have to fight this one manually.
Okay.
But I really love the fact that I can fight a battle after doing the auto-resolve.
That is really nice, honestly.
Because I cannot tell you how many times I've been upset when a battle that should not have gone as horrible as it did in Total War, I want to auto-resolve just for the sake of not, you know, wasting time fighting a battle that I should have won. Yeah. Alright. I'll try and do this quickly.
It's funny having watched that happen to you a few times, though, because there were times where you were like, yeah, you're going to get crushed, just auto-resolved, and my armies with like 100 strength would win, and you're just looking at me like, Chim, how could you?
Yeah, basically. You move there. Like, I could have accepted that, battle result, but I did not want to lose my puppies.
I lost a single unit earlier, but I was fine with that because I can make more. Plus, more money before the new one is made.
Yeah, my problem is just the fact that I did not want to, because that particular unit, I would have to, the Therians, I have to spend influence to get these guys, so I do not want to lose them.
I understand. I only make 10 influence a turn.
Only.
For the Syndicate, that's apparently bad. Basically, with my noble diplomats, I can get 2 influence per person I'm at peace with, and I get more the better our relationship grows. So if we were not in a treaty and I was making peace with you guys, I would be gaining more influence.
Ah. All right. We're gonna start with you. Hollow shift into them. Apparently it immediately triggered the Overwatch. Attack! You. Oh! I got a rocket launcher. Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Cattle for the slaughter.
Yay! You shoot them. You finish them off.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, I can still move. Oh wait, no, I can also shoot. Ha-ha! Well, I lost those pustules, but that's okay. Fire!
Enemy down.
We'll go over here, flank them, and fire. Our shotguns. Because why get into melee range when we can just do that?
Eternal glory.
All right. And fire!
Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, we'll shoot that there. Fire! Just a whole bunch of... Okay, well, we'll do Overwatch there.
Echo Tracer.
What?
Overwatch.
Not that.
You sure?
Yes.
Sure? 'Cause I'm pretty sure Tracer would be really good.
I'm certain. Fire! Bada boom!
Enemy eliminated. Superior once more.
Well, I lost one of my pustules, but then I gained another. Ooh, I got a Hopper Hound Manhunter. Take reward.
Objective completed.
Now let's annex this. Or annex. Annex. And next.
Objective completed.
Annex. Take reward. Energy development.
Electronic.
Yeah. Research that, since we're about to build a water city. Alright, I'm gonna move my pustule out and join it with that other pustule. You can join my main army. Damn it. Don't worry about it right now. We'll deal with it later. So how am I... When in friendship, huh? So, can I ever integrate these guys?
Yes.
Oh, so I can.
Once you make them loyal enough to you.
Cool. I really like these Therians. I want to make them mine. Which means none of you can touch them.
I don't want to make them mine. I just want to be their friends, because then they pay me.
God damn it! I lost my little hopper hound.
Do you want to do it manual?
Not really. I'll just accept the loss. I can get more of them. More food! I will go buy myself another prowler. I don't understand what the DNA injector is. I'm guessing it converts a unit to that? I'll just grab another prowler.
It looks like it does change a unit into that. You probably equip it in the mods and then they gain that stat.
Yeah. Alright, go merge with that army. Night Eyes, you are welcome to hop in voice as long as I am not doing a tabletop game. Otherwise, I welcome people coming into voice. Alright, you double time it over to help our new colony. I thought I could build colonies on the water.
Not as far as I'm aware. Like ever.
I could have sworn that's what my... How do I see my research? There it is.
You can annex water tiles, but not build on them.
Unlocks the ability to build bases on water and coastal sectors. Sea transport allows units to embark into a transport to travel across water, and river crossing expertise.
Huh. I'll have to look at that, because unless it was part of the update that was like really recent, you couldn't do bases like a month ago. Because I binged that game.
Not to my knowledge either when I was looking it up.
Yeah, I binged the heck out of the game like a month ago.
This is my first time playing it.
Yeah.
I bought it a bit ago, but haven't played it.
Yeah. The DNA injector, I'm pretty sure, is a unit mod that comes on that unit, by the way.
It does not come on them, no.
Even on the one that's listed with it?
Yeah,
because I know some of those faction units come with them. Like, come with upgrades.
I already looked at their mods and they don't have that.
Huh. I'll have to look into that as well.
Okay, so I could build a energy exploitation, a research exploitation. I think I'm gonna go with energy this time. Because this blasted city zone has 2 bonuses on research. Or on energy. So, bada boom. We're gonna build this agricultural export center just so I can more easily share it with my other settlement that I'm gonna be building. And end turn. Oh, right. I forgot that upgrading units makes them weaker for a little bit. We'll hold off on that battle. You head off in this direction, maybe. Oh, I'm waiting on another player. Okay. I totally misread this hollow brickyard as hollow bitch yard at first for some reason.
Well, I warn you not to set some scouts to auto. Mine decided to attack a place for some reason.
Are you sure the place or the units at the location didn't move into its tile?
Well, they wouldn't have been able to see it, and it looked like it attacked a base, not the base attacked it.
Huh, that's surprising.
So, I don't know. Might have just been a weird they had something to see my invisible unit.
Yeah, there are a fair number of things that detect stealth units in the game. Basically, every race gets one as like a tier 2 tech as well. It's kind of amusing.
Restaurant district. Yes, that's where we shall settle. Food is good. I believe I will be done for this turn. Alright, we've got Stream Raiders and a Martin video request. While they are finishing their turns. Victory! Alright, we've got no one to give crowns to. Alright. Well, gold goes to Chim and Wolffab. Congratulations. Now for the treasure trove. Place your troops. And then Martin video number 113. Bloop. Holy crap, this is apparently a very large video. Which is attempting to break everything. Oh God. Okay, we're just gonna switch to first one I can. Okay. There we go. I don't know what happened with that video, but apparently number 113 is not gonna be played anymore. Can you guys still hear me? Am I still live?
I can hear you. You're live.
You're still live.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, number 113, I think it's corrupted or something.
Hey, Aram.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Oh no.
But this will be the new number 113.
Human is here. Do you has egg? Duke. Duke. Itchy back, scritch.
Well, good to know about that. I definitely did not see that coming. Alright, auto combat. Oh no, we lost one of our puppers. Fine. We'll accept that loss. Production resources move to Vivid Fortress. What should be built with them? Sono turrets or specialist training center? I think I'm gonna go with the sono turrets.
Oh, the DNA injectors turn a hero unit into that type of Therian unit when you use it as their primary weapon, apparently.
Oh!
I just loaded up one of my old saves to test because I was like, wait a minute, how the heck do those work? And yeah, apparently you just turn your heroes into the different units. Right now I'm just looking at it to see what all they inherit. It looks like they keep all of their hero abilities and just replace their primary attack and their racial abilities with Therian ones primarily.
Does their appearance change?
Yeah, their appearance changes to the unit that it's supposed to be.
Cool.
Like in the save, In the save I loaded up, the only one I had was the Prowler, because that's the only relationship thing I had with them. And it just turns your hero unit into one of them, including, like, basically it gives them all of the things listed in the DNA injector thing. So it makes them biological, light, infantry, mutants.
Cool! Definitely getting one.
Yeah. It honestly looks like a really good way to make better use of the Therians' things, because some of their things are their unit specific, and this makes it count as one of their units. So... it also benefits from all the hero damage boosts on top of their, like, normal weapon actions. So it's actually quite powerful when it comes down to it.
Yeah, that's definitely something I'm going to be investing in as soon as I can.
Yeah. It does take the primary weapon slot, so if you found a really good primary weapon outside of that, it's probably not as good, but...
So what, they turn back to... Yeah, we want you
that
to...
unit's weapon.
Oh, okay. Can I put it on
like,
my commander?
Only hero units. So commander units, yeah.
Oh, commanders too. Cool.
Commanders are heroes.
Commanders are heroes. I was getting my terminology mixed up with the older games. Because I'm pretty sure in Age of Wonders 3, they're called heroes.
Yeah, they are. Yep.
Yeah, like the Prowler one gives you both the Prowler swipe and their biochemical shotgun. You do still get to have your secondary weapon. So, like, if you want to have a missile launcher or whatever in your secondary slot, that still works.
Well, my hero that I have is a, because, like, you've got commanders and heroes. My hero himself is a whole other thing altogether.
Any of the units that are, like, your starting unit, I don't remember if it's commander or hero. This save only has one unit listed as the commander. I assume the additional ones you get are the heroes or something. Yeah, commander's just your starting hero, effectively. You can put it on any hero or commander.
Well, next turn I am grabbing one.
Well, any commander or hero besides possibly the cybernetic ones, which your race isn't, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Did I move you? Yes, I did. Alright, end turn.
It should actually work decently because I think you're Xenoplague secondary from what I saw, right?
Yeah.
So the biochem shotgun will likely synergize with some of your other stuff. One thing I find interesting about it, it's actually one of the few ways characters can get three different attacks.
Oh god, I gotta get all the way up there?
Worth noting, I don't have a way to check if units would lose amphibious, one of your racial things, because the save I was checking, I wasn't playing the lizards.
Operations available for
whose names I've forgotten.
How do you buy using energy?
When you're in a city, let me find where the button is in this save. Like, this is a save from last month that I just loaded up to check.
It is right under the production, like above all your people. There should be a little watch.
Yeah, directly to the left of the production queue.
Okay.
I just remembered something else I wanted to check, because, okay, the future military tech thing is something they add to all of the races. I launched this like a couple days ago when the update launched, and I was worried that the future military tech was something they only gave to the new race, because that's what I was checking out.
Defender power 1,136. I think I'm gonna abort that. We'll find somewhere else to explore. I thought I could buy stuff from the Therians.
You should be able to. Assuming you're still on good terms, you can do it through the diplomacy menu normally.
So I need to buy 5 more things from them.
Oh, I just walked into a place and convinced them to join us instead of fighting us.
Yeah, I don't have any saves as the lizard race that have access to the Therian.
Alpha Claws.
It was a weapon I wasn't using that I thought would work well for what you were going with.
Well, thank you. As well as for the energy. Alright, Commander. Woofy boy! Well then, let's give you that. Apparently his icon doesn't change. But now he's a woofy boy, so I'm okay with this.
Yeah. With a pretty good melee, a shotgun, and a rocket launcher, I think you had it as at a secondary.
Yep.
You should probably check his traits to make sure if he keeps amphibious. Yeah, amphibious, because I had no way to check if they would.
I mean, I don't care that much about that, but how do?
Oh, it just might matter for water maneuvering.
It doesn't look like he has,
Amphibious would be lower down in the abilities list.
No.
Okay, so that just means you'll have to embark on water if he's no longer considered amphibious. Basically, if you have to mess around with water a lot.
I got other units that are also amphibious or
yeah,
not amphibious, so I had to embark anyways.
Fair. I know the one time I played that faction, I tried to keep mostly amphibious, just because it seemed beneficial.
Empire task completed.
Out of curiosity, what are the other players' race secret tech combo?
Well, they'll have to answer that. What are you guys? Are you guys? Timmy?
Yes. That's why I hit enter.
He asked
Yeah, I
a
hit
question.
enter. What's the question?
What are your race secret tech combos?
I am playing the shoot, what are they called? One sec. I am the Assembly Heritors.
I didn't do any custom thing, I'm just playing the basic syndicates.
So probably Psi whatever. Psi Numbra is probably the secret tech.
Oh, great. Now I'm producing less food.
At least acid rain affects everybody.
Yeah, but still.
I haven't been tuned in long enough to know if your settlements were having food issues. I got back from work like an hour ago.
They're not doing very well.
Oh, that's not great.
Compared to everybody else, I'm doing pretty bad.
If food's specifically the issue, you can go into the advanced part of your town to have them slightly prioritize that over other stuff.
Good to know. Thank you.
It's a good way to stop starvation when bad events happen.
I don't know if we're... I think we're still producing enough food to at least slightly grow, but still.
If you want, this place I just took to the left of Jasmine Fields is pretty good with food and has a river, so it will boost food as well.
I know when I binged the game, the advanced menu got kind of important when I got war declared on me as well. Because it was just a way to throw everything besides production out the window and get units out to defend.
Odd Socks, I would absolutely be playing as a Marden if that were available, but most game developers have never heard of Mardens. Which is why I try to promote them as much as possible, because maybe someday one of them will find out Mardens exist and be like, oh my god, these are adorable, why have we not had these forever?
Yeah, at least this one has, like, straight Anthros as one of the side factions. Like, just...
Yes, but I want to play as the Therians directly!
I can get behind that, but at least you have something. And if you get really buddy with them, you can end up buying a lot of their units.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working towards, and that's why I built this settlement way over here. So that way, because their main settlement is right here, and I want to integrate them.
Integrate them, yeah. Overall, their units are pretty good.
Oh, never mind.
Unlike some of the side faction units, theirs are, like, mostly actually good. Like they're one of the side factions that gets a sniper unit that you can purchase. Which
apparently we're out of sync.
Yeah.
I guess an error has occurred?
Hopefully you had autosave
Oh
on.
no!
Out of sync.
Uh,
I tried to reload, waiting for offline players.
His game isn't even up and he was the one running it, right?
yeah. Okay,
I
I
will-
can... Alright, go to the lobby for it. Host lobby. How do I load? Okay, cancel. Back. Play this.
That should be it.
Hopefully you guys can join on me.
I'm still in the game. It's you just rejoined. It said.
Oh, I guess I rejoined on you.
Oh no, I never got kicked out.
Weird.
No. Are you back in, Chim?
Yeah.
Pods are a convenient way to carry chemicals to untouched areas. The only downside to the delivery mechanism is that children tend to ingest them. Dr. Q. Tulwark, Xenocorp Innovation Team Lead.
Oh, the plague pods.
Can you have multiple heroes in a party or
Yes.
only one?
You can have a full
Nice.
party of 6 if the settings allow you to have 6 of them. Default is 4
How
per
do
player.
we get more heroes?
They just show up offering their services at your town eventually.
Oh.
If you already have 4, then you won't get offered
nearly
more
every
on default
inhabitable
settings.
planet, oceans are engines of infinite mechanical energy, rhythmic sources of food and endless life, just waiting to be harnessed by someone clever enough to brave their tossing depths. Sammy Sellis, sailor and Star Union's...
I like how they have the tech trees in Planetfall. They're just complex enough that there's actual choice involved, but not complex enough that some of my other friends yell at me about the tech tree.
Yeah.
Because like you can reasonably just research weapons if you feel like it, and still deal like a decent amount.
I really like that there are multiple like you can have both military and society going.
Oh, the fact that it's divided is really nice.
Yeah. I've never really been, well, actually, I never really thought about it before, but the fact that, we can actually research both, we don't have to choose military or society type stuff, I really enjoy that.
That also helps a lot with one of the main problems in 4X games, where you just get steamrolled by a warmonger if you try to research not military.
Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of heroes. What happens if I request another... Oh, okay, a new hero will appear after 2 turns. Okay.
Yep. It'll probably always be from your race, unless you change the settings on that.
How do I change the settings on that?
It's in the advanced settings menu at the beginning of the game.
Oh.
Unless you actually know what the different races, like, racial perks are, it probably doesn't matter very much anyway.
Well, I'm meaning, like, can I make it so Therian heroes show up?
There are no Therian heroes in the game.
Ah!
There is only heroes for the playable races.
Okay, I'm starting a petition for Therians to be a major faction.
The game supports modding. There might even be one. I haven't looked.
We need to look this up. I don't really care for this hero. I'm going to request another. Oh! Oh, okay, he disappeared. I was like, oh, I guess I got him anyways.
Nah, he just buggers off after a bit.
My army has embarked, but my hero is still standing on the water.
1 sec. I'll be right back again.
Okay, I really need to build up my army here because I have 2 enemy roaming armies coming on me. Oh wait, that's another major faction. Oh fuck.
If it's an AI one, you can just kiss their ass.
Well, we're locked into teams.
Oh, okay. Well, then that won't work.
Oh, standard military. Well, no, I'm gonna. Does a city have troops inside of it when it's
If you have military infrastructure, which is one of the. Yeah, if you don't, you don't even have standard in that city yet, so it has basically like almost no defenses at all.
So it just has basically the 2 units that I have here.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
If you have enough energy, you could quick build the infrastructure.
Oh, I can?
So if you go build the infrastructure, you can set it as the priority, and then you can use the energy to quick build it with the little stopwatch to the left of that.
Bye now. Okay. Well, I got that now.
It will at least give your base some defense.
Jim?
Huh?
Oh, I guess I can't buy now this turn. But I need 500 energy.
That's a lot. Even I don't have it.
How much do you have?
I'll have 300 next turn.
I'll have about 200, so that would work.
Okay. I have 0 energy.
We're gonna get you a new...
I won't go into detail, but Zim and Arm was talking a bit about buying something, and Arm, and I quote, says, "I only have bills right now, I don't have internet money."
I can feel that.
No. What I thought when he said bills was what I assume you thought, where he's like, I only have debt. But no, what he meant was that he only has
physical cash.
Yeah. I'm just like, I was really confused. It's like, why are you telling me you only have bills?
Would I have said bucks, or would that confuse you, making you think of sex abuse?
Oh my god.
After a quick
You
Google
could have
search,
said
it looks like
cash instead.
I actually used to have some PJs that said I like big bucks and I cannot buy it, had big deer on them.
it looks like there's not currently a mod to play as the minor races.
Well, you heard it, stream goers. You either have to make the furries into a playable race or just make Martins.
Clearly, Martins are just the hero units. If anyone ever makes a Therian race mod.
I support this notion.
No, they're not the hero units for that race. They're the mercenary units that are unique you can get.
I also just remembered that Stream Raiders is a thing because I've been playing way too much Path of Exile.
Alright, Wolffab, you had max troops and most assists. But you did not have enough kills for the bonus. The gold goes to Chim and the Buster Scrolls to Wolffab. Congratulations. Alright, new battle is up. Go place your troops.
And when I looked up if there was a mod for it, a couple people made a good point. The races don't really have full unit rosters.
I have seen people do some crazy shit with mods, such as making a whole bunch of new units.
Oh yeah. I'm just talking about as is, they don't.
Yeah. So right now we are waiting on Timmy to get back. So how y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm mostly doing good. I've been playing far too much of Path of Exile for like the last month after I finished playing Planetfall last time. So. And trying to figure out VR chat.
Oh, hey there, Black-Eyed. How you doing? And what did you say? Sorry, I missed it.
I've mostly been playing Path of Exile and trying to figure out VR chat.
VR chat is fun. I need to do that again. I've been mostly waiting on more of the... Like, right now, I need... My mom got me 2 of the tracker pucks for my birthday and Christmas. But
yeah, the full body.
Yeah, but I need 3 of them. So it's like, thanks, Mom. I kind of told you I needed 3, but hey, at least that's 2 down. 1 to go.
To be fair, they're really expensive.
Oh, I know. I was honestly kind of surprised I got 2 of them, so...
Yeah, I'm currently looking at my financial situation like, when can I afford actual VR stuff? Because right now I'm just in desktop mode.
Ah. Even in desktop mode, it is still quite a lot of fun.
Yeah. Most recently, me just being nervous has stopped me from doing too much in it.
Oh, about the social aspect?
Well, believe it or not, I am, like, really crap at communicating with people. It's part of the reason, like, every time before I hop in voice chat, I'll almost always ask beforehand.
I'm really bad at it too, and then Sim dragged me to streams, and I've gotten a lot better because of it.
I was getting better with social stuff until COVID hit, and then, like, all social gatherings were canceled.
I was really bad at first as well, but it really helps when you are doing things like streaming to just, you put yourself out there. Yeah, it was nerve-wracking as all hell when it first started, or when I first started doing it. And now I'm actually doing pretty good. Okay, so this settlement has combined of 690 combat power. This army has 1,001. This army has 586.
Well, worth noting, if they take the city and you take it back quick enough, you don't really lose too much.
Yeah, but my second main army is all the way over here.
Oh.
Yeah. It's gonna be several turns.
I think you get like three or 4 turns before you really get too much of a penalty for them taking your towns. Besides just losing the production from them for those turns. So...
It looks like they have 2 heroes in this army.
Go ahead and do the fight then.
Sim, I can now make people into mind slaves.
Great! How's that gonna help me?
You it won't, but for me...
Yeah, the indentured units. Right?
Yes.
Worth noting, you just get a generic indentured after the combat that you convert somebody. You don't get their specific unit. That's how most of the mind control effects in the game work. Where you get their unit for the combat and then a generic unit afterwards.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, the only race that actually gets to full-on mind... Or, not race. Only ability that lets full-on mind control is a Heriter ability. The Drained, or whatever the heck they're called, can get an ability that lets them sacrifice themselves to take permanent control of a biological unit.
I kind of like this setup for city combat. Though I know I'm gonna lose this pretty bad.
If you know you're gonna lose, just try to inflict as many casualties as possible on the enemy.
That's kind of my plan.
Let me know when you're done combat. For some reason, me and Timmy was kicked, and it might have been the combat.
Oh. Alright, you move there. Defense mode. You get into that.
Also, depending on what tactical operations you've unlocked, those can help a lot. Almost called them spells.
Operations ready.
Oh! Hello, whatever that was. So we got Parasitic Strike. Ooh, Replicating Restoration. Wait, these all cost energy to...
Yep. They use energy and those tactical points, which you currently only get 2 of per turn. And Planetfall energy is one of those, like, you use it for everything resources.
Ah. Boom! Take that, bitch. Can I copy their tank?
I don't think the infiltrators can copy non-biological or cybernetic without an upgrade.
It just says, oh, basic hollow shift can target tier 1 and tier 2 non-mechanical units. Okay.
Yeah, I think they need an upgrade to target mechanicals and higher tiers.
So is the infiltrator invisible right now?
No. That's only on the world map that they get the stealth.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna let them come to me. We will put a hollow targeter there. Or the recon boy. You guys move up and do your this thing. Thank you. Chim just brought me soup. 'Cause I was hungry. The hell is that?
I wasn't looking, so I don't know.
Well, don't forget that you're delayed, so if he says what the hell is that, you just need to watch a few seconds.
Yeah, I was watching it for a second. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary.
These penguins?
Oh! If I'm correctly, they are a quest, like, they get summoned to buy a quest item.
Ah.
I didn't see them on the battlefield. Mostly because the stream's on my third monitor. Because otherwise I'll forget to put units in Stream Raiders when it's up.
Fire at that tank! Are there any of these troops that you think I should copy first?
Looks like you're playing against the dwarves. I honestly don't remember the dwarven units very good. Generally, like, ones with explosives are good if you're just trying to inflict maximum casualties. So if any of them that you can copy have explosives, that wouldn't be a bad choice.
Copy those ones. They definitely have a upgrade.
Yeah. I made pretty poor use of the infiltrators, except for just taking people's explosives and throwing it in their faces when I played the lizards.
Fire! Ha-ha! Multiple hits. Visions of madness, huh? Oh, they're blinding my troops? Oh no. There's one unit down. Oh, of course you're a sniper. Why are you shooting at my... Ugh.
Insanity.
Fire there. Well, there's one enemy down.
A resplendent offering.
Hey, Toshime! Thank you so much for that $20 donation! By the way, we were wondering, what are your plans for the tabletop game, or for the Exalted game? Ooh. Fire on that thing. Good. It's down. You can join voice, by the way, Toshime, and let me know there.
Man.
Actually, hold off before you explain for Timmy to get back. Well, these penguins are a huge problem. There goes that guy. Those guys are at least shooting the penguins. Oh, this guy's still here? Well, that's not good. Oh. Oh, right, you did say that.
He saw my face too much today, and now he is sick.
Concussion! Oh, God.
Would you like to call it quits after this battle?
Not really, but... Well, I guess it is at that time.
Yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock and he's going to be in the restroom for a bit.
Alright.
Take your time with the battle, but just...
Well, I'm about to lose this battle anyways.
We shall retreat for now.
Well, that didn't go over well. Alright, everyone. Toshime, thank you so much for that donation. You can stick around and voice for a bit. Hopefully Timmy will be back soon. For the rest of you, thank you so much for joining us this evening for my first stream of Age of Wonders Planetfall. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. It'll for sure be Retrograde Renegade Starfinder. But we may do another stream of this during tomorrow as well. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of you guys that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I cannot do it without you. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. I am doing streaming full-time now, but I cannot continue doing so without your guys' support. So please consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. Your support would be so hugely appreciated, and it will keep me able to stream. So, yeah, please consider doing so. But for now, thank you very much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu. Have a great night, everyone.